Hello, hello, and welcome in. We are back from TwitchCon. It was a good time, aside from the obvious. Hey, Gail. Not a whole lot to talk about from TwitchCon, honestly, because a lot of the most enjoyable parts of it I want to keep private. However, I got to hang out with Hoodie for quite a while, which was so much fun. I've been wanting to meet him for ages. We were going to meet at DreamCon initially, but then plans changed, and I was sad. But it was very fun at TwitchCon. We hung out for a good while, yapped a lot. It was a good time. Daybreak updated to version 2. That seems big. That seems really big because that is That is a... What's it called? A prerequisite mod. Yeah. We set up some fun stuff. What are you doing, Nazi? Okay. Let's see here real quick. I'm curious. Daybreak. Oh. That's actually not required for either mod that we're using. We can actually just disable that, right? Community souls. I am pretty sure. Communities. Yeah, there we go. Well, excitement turned into apathy. Apathy, yeah. I was like, ooh, maybe they fixed some of the lag or something like that. Maybe disabling it will do something, but I don't know. No point in having it if it's not being used. All right. Where were we? I think we were working on Poltergeist. One thing I do know, I can't just hop straight into a fight that we haven't beaten yet. So let's take inventory, see where we're at. So let me make sure everything's fine here. Let's see. That's on. We have game audio. Let's make sure everything sounds good. I always like to do this after I've been away. Seems okay. So, probably do one or two of these. We're not gonna gain anything from it, but it'll be a good warm up. You know. Do I have that? I do. Oh yeah, because we were trying Terraria'S. Let's turn that on. God. Did I ever actually try this? I don't know if I tried this or if I just equipped it and then that was it. Okay. Does the Champion of Timber also destroy blocks? Let's find out. Champion of Timber. Terraria. It would probably also be the legendary mode change, which it doesn't list any legendary mode change on the wiki. I don't know if I trust that. Doesn't say anything. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because it's nighttime. Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. That's fine. Anyway, let's set it today. Right? Nothing seems to answer the call. What do you mean? Rustling of trees. There we go. Ow. Is it gone? Okay then. Didn't even say it despawn. I don't really understand how any of this operates, but we'll get there. Okay. See, this boss is a little funky, isn't he? Ow. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we almost had him. Let's put this on the hotbar. Zealot's Possession. Why did we get that? Whatever. Yo, 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 yo. How? Okay, so how does the leap actually work? I think I understand most of the other attacks now. But I'm not sure where he aims the leap. Good enough. Oh. There's a little acorn thing there shooting me that killed me. What's up with that? Why is there an acorn there? Okay. We go again. Ooh. That's fine. That's totally fine. Is it gone? Okay. He likes to despawn, that's for sure. Ah, okay. Okay, let's get rid of the rain. Celestial creatures are not invading. Oh. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of potions. He's above me. Missed the Ambrosia. Get it? No! Okay. If I didn't read the Ambrosia. Almost had him. Also, maybe if I didn't fall in the hole. That was pretty bad, too. Oh. Okay. The leap is really awkward, actually. What is this? You see that? What is this? Oh, it's my flame effect. Or not. Hey, Corruption, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're trying to warm up a little bit after 4 days of not gaming for TwitchCon. It's going alright-ish. Ow. It was... Aside from Emmy getting assaulted, it was fantastic to see everyone at least. Her cosplay panel was great. The other couple panels I went to were great. I got to hang out with Black Hoodie for a while, which was amazing. I got to do a couple other things that was really cool, but I'm gonna keep more private. Yeah. It was amazing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that was crazy. It was crazy that was able to happen. I only knew about one streamer who was there, and that was Dead Doug. I forgot to say hi to Dead Doug. And I actually really wanted to say hi to Dead Doug because I wanted to ask him if at the Game Awards last year, if he had to ask for directions to get inside. Because I think he asked me for directions. But I have no idea. I had this guy that looked just like him in like a really nice suit and everything be like, do you know where the general entrance is? And I kind of like, I was like, wait, do I know you? So it took, I kind of like froze up and took a second to to respond to him. But I was like, oh yeah, it's over here. And then I realized probably like 15 minutes later, I was like, wait, I think that was Doug. Let's kill this guy. I need to pick up all those bones. Yo, there's so many. Oh, it's probably just adds. And I didn't use adrenaline. I'm so dumb. Oh man, got me. Oh. Close. What's the little banner guy following you around? If I am, it's from the gladiator enchantment. If I'm inside it, it's like, I think 25% increased damage or something. And actually, I'm curious now. Gladiator enchantment. It's like 25% damage reduction on something. Increased banner size. Force of will. I found what it is somewhere, but yeah, it's actually super good. Hi Hunter, how's it going? So it's hard for me to not bait myself into standing inside of it sometimes, but if I can be inside it, it's pretty good. I was so dumb there. Try to get some of these hearts. Oh. No. Oh. If he didn't jump there, I was dead. There's another phase. I just can't keep up with you most of the time, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. So there's another phase. That's a problem. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oops. That is not the sigil to summon him. Hello? Yeah, this is going to be our warm-up fight. And then I think we Figure something out for Poltergeist. Let's try and not be so concerned about going back and forth, shall we? Oh. Grab the hearts if we can. Oh. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello. Okay. That's fine. Swallowing the acorns. Oh. Hearts! Catch up with me, please. Oh. Okay. Alright, phase 2. We know there is one now. Sure. Okay. He despawned. Tragic. I've just had a funny thought. I've just had a really funny thought. Okay, so every enemy drops a heart now, right? So why don't we summon a whole bunch of enemies in the Poltergeist arena using statues? Thoughts? We're gonna try that out. But first we're gonna kill this guy. Ow. That was terrible. Do I still benefit from hovering my cursor over the boss as well? Does that go away from a lump of flesh? Wait, it's not. Is it this? It's not, right? No. Come on, it's been like 3 days. What's the lump of flesh item? Is it that? Or did I store it? Oh, it is lump of flesh. Wait, why did I stop using this? Why did I stop using this? Probably can solve that, right? No. This one. Yeah. I must have just accidentally stored that at some point, right? Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it definitely should have. Ow. Got two greedies standing near him. Hello. Ow. Ow again. That was really dumb. Sag. We gain literally nothing from this. We gain literally nothing from this. But we're still gonna do it. Warm up fight. I'm liking the idea of spawning a bunch of enemies in the Poltergeist arena, though. I think that will unironically help quite a lot. It'll be like having the glitched heart statues. I'm hoping it'll be like having the glitched heart statues, but like not cheating. You know what I mean? Ow! It despawned. It despawned. That's a lot of hearts. Oops, again. Oh, I need potions. I keep forgetting to grab more potions. What's that? Yeah. Potion. How do we upgrade them again? Oops. So, potion. There we go. See, this is the one that I'm not sure if I want to do. I think 306 is good enough, right? There's so many of these things. Wait, this one... Okay. That is not the one that increases healing. What am I doing? What am I doing besides being as dumb as possible? Oh, I probably could have dashed through him there. That's fine. This is a fight where I need to make sure that I'm definitely not focusing on collectibles. If I hit him, I hit him. Yo! Okay. But it kind of teleports if you move too fast. He despawned. That's crazy. He leapt so fast that he despawned. Get it! Okay. Okay. The Ambrosia hitbox is a little bit tiny. There we go. He despawned. He despawned. Okay, you know what? We don't gain anything. That's enough warm-up. I don't care about him. I don't care about him if he's going to keep despawning when he moves 2 inches off the screen. We'll do that later. Poltergeist. What type of statues can we actually craft? Wait. Would these guys drop hearts? Am I gonna need multiple types of statues? I think these might drop hearts. Hold on. I'm clicking. Okay, hold on. We remove this for just a sec. Net. Or wait, I can just buy. Where's the swirl? I can just buy a bunch of ducks. Oops. Okay, maybe that's a few too many. That's fine. That's fine. Get rid of this rain. Why does it keep raining? And what's this up here? Resonance scepter. Okay. We don't care. Anyway. Got that. Go down here. How do I want to go about this? So, we turn this on, right? You see? You see what I'm thinking? Now, the main question is how do I kill them? I could put some lava, like down here, and have them spawn down here instead, but I do like flying in a circle. Is there a way? How many can spawn at once? Is it 5? It's 6. Okay. Okay, so basically, I did not ever need to make like 70 of those things. So grab some blocks. Make sure I set my home point here. Actually, wait. I can spawn more than 6, probably. Put this back for a second. Make sure that this is set. Yeah, okay. Okay, so only 6 of those, but what if I also spawn like mice? Right? Or bunnies. Can I buy stone somehow? Or have I messed up massively by using all that? Because I don't really want to mine a whole bunch of stone manually, you know what I mean? Rock golems. Well, that's not useful. Okay, well, we say oops, and we go mine a whole bunch of stone manually. We'll be right back after this quick mining segment. Kind of spaz out with the mouse. Thank you for the circuitry and plating delivery. How much is that? That's 2,000? That was 2,000? That's that easy? Okay. Macaw penguins, sure. Whoa. Okay, does this work? Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy. So we're gonna break all this. Now let's place a bunch of this down. Okay. How do we have so many enemies spawning? Is this why I disabled the lump of flesh? No, common potions turned off and Zen potions turned off. Okay. Now we need a bunch of wire. We need a lava bucket. We need the grand design. Okay, so one bit of lava. That's taking a long time to flow, but that's okay. That's good. Oops. Future-proof it, right? I think... what am I doing? I think 2 is fine. Let's reset the world real quick. I hope I didn't just press something by sliding my finger across my keyboard. No, it's fine. Alright. Is that okay? Does this work? Yo. Yo. Okay. The sound is really annoying. I won't lie to you. But you know what? Can I, like, mute that audio? Ooh, that used my revive. Oh, okay. Okay. This is actually so funny. I should swap out the penguins. This is so funny. Because the penguins puke out all this snow armor. Duck, dragonfly. Would Bucky's drop it? I know there's bunnies. There's the bunny statue. Bunnies and fish. Where's the squirrel? Oh, wait. I'm blind. There you are. Bunnies. Maybe frogs. There's a scorpion statue. Maybe a turtle statue. There's a mouse statue, right? Okay. Bunny statue. 6 of those. And where's the mouse statue? There's frog. Yeah, for sure, why not? Okay. See, honestly, this is mostly needed. I see. This is mostly needed because of the projectile spam. Oops. Oops again. There we go. If it wasn't for all the projectiles, could probably just get good at the fight. Whoa, okay. You... Which one has the dash? Get out of there. Put this one back. How about that? Explosive bunnies. Oh. So, mouse statue. Yeah. Reset the world instead of chasing all those down. Okay. Excellent. The mice are a little bit annoying. It's okay. Let's get it done in one pull. The mice are actually so annoying. It feels like it's mostly free, but it's not quite free yet. There's still so many projectiles. Oh, shoot. I think it'll be fine once we kill all the little orbiting things that spawn the projectiles. If it hits another pool, I'm definitely replacing that mouse statue. Yo. Chill out. Chill out. Okay. Oh, shoot. There's so many projectiles. Okay, mice. It's less annoying. Sneeze. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, I want that one. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to, change the force of the elements or whatever it is to the 50% damage boost instead of damage reduction. Yo. Oops. Getting one shot there took me by surprise a little bit. But that's okay. Hello? Why do I get one shot? Am I getting one shot? Am I crazy? Am I getting hit twice and I'm just not realizing it? Because I don't even have Gaia enchantment enabled. Maybe I'm not getting one shot. Let's find out. on. That's almost the one shot. Heal me. Okay, let's let some more hearts spawn. Oh, shh. Okay, so I can get one shot still. That's wild. So we put this back on. I just wanted to see if I was getting hit twice in like really close succession. With this, I don't think this would help. Yeah, that's fine. Get better at not getting hit by both of them. I think that's the main thing that's killing us. And I mean, if we can get one shot anyway, might as well turn Gaia on, right? Ow. Yo, Hoodie, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I hope you had a great stream. I'm currently playing and feeding to a very difficult Terraria challenge. Give me 1 second here. We're playing the 3 most popular Minecraft, well actually sorry, 2 most popular Minecraft mods with the 3 hardest difficulty settings. Thank you for the follows. I will. Ow. It's rough. Hey Simba. Hey Johnson. Hey Juan. Hey Moog. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful stream and an even better TwitchCon. It was great hanging out with you all. Let's disable this really annoying sound for a second. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this very difficult challenge. Thank you for the follows. I don't have a history enabled. I see Ice Ray. I don't even know if I can enable that. But yes, it's pretty rough. I can get 1 shot by pretty much everything. If I don't get 1 shot, I get 2 shot. Let's snooze the ads. It's been fun. It's day 27. Let's continue. See if we can get at this pull. Lucky pull, right? I was just waiting for you guys to finally kill it. We've been working on this fight for about 3 days, and I only just thought of a strat that I think is gonna help me kill it. Maybe. This really annoying death sound down there is me spawning a bunch of ambient critters that then are immediately killed by lava because they're guaranteed to drop a heart. So as long as I don't get 1 shot, I can instantly heal myself up. Ow. fine. Stop feeding. There are so many projectiles in this fight. Okay, we're gonna fly around for a second. Let's drop the golden chant. Let's drop a golden chant. This makes us invulnerable for like 10 seconds. And back to it. Now if I'm in the center of those two things when they dash, I get one shot. So we need to avoid that. While also avoiding all these little orange and red projectiles. Dude, can I mute this sound? Can I mute that? Is it ambient sound? No. It would be this sound, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's okay. We deal with it. It's crazy that this isn't making it free. Like I have a literal like a literal full heal every 20 seconds and still not free. Maybe let's go back into this mode. What other damage reduction can I turn on? Not a whole lot. I could put this one on. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yes, W Terraria indeed. What? Ow. One of my all-time favorite games. Maybe a close third to Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds. Not to be confused with The Outer Worlds. Oh, hey, Mood as well. Thank you. Thank you for the second raid. Thank you. I hope you also had a great stream. I watched you guys for most of it. I started my own stream like an hour ago. Oh. I seriously deserve an award for how often I waste that adrenaline. Like a 40-second charge time, and I always get hit 1 second after it actually is available. But yeah, for anyone unfamiliar, this is a fight from Calamity, which is a very popular and fantastic Terraria mod. And I have to avoid all these little red projectiles, like this one flying around. I have to avoid getting hit by the boss. And I have to avoid getting hit by these little blue things orbiting around. This red circle on the left is my cursor, by the way. But all this stuff, I have to avoid it. It's a nightmare. As far as I know, if I manage to beat it on this difficulty, I'll be the first person that's at least uploaded it to YouTube. So it's been very fun figuring it out. We've come up with some very fun strats over the course of the playthrough. And these yellow flowers I keep picking up are a buff that we get. It refreshes our flight time. Gives us a damage boost and also a damage reduction boost. We're dealing with some of the projectiles finally. I think it's mostly... yeah, it's the way that I would love to describe Terraria is it's an RPG bullet hell. Except unlike Vampire Survivors, as you just saw, I can very easily get one shot. And the fight lasts for like 5 minutes. So it's a little bit rough. Let's disable Gaia enchantment. Let's disable this statue as well, because those both reduce our maximum HP. Let's see if that makes a difference in our ability to be one shot. Ow. Let's also not fly into the boss. Gonna lock in this pool. Lamau. We're gonna lock in on this pool starting now. Yeah. Not locking in very effectively. That's okay. That is okay. Dash, come on, please. Thank you. Alright, the projectiles don't one-shot. The dash does. Okay, we do live through one dash after removing the max health penalties. Need to make sure. Ow. Need to make sure I keep up the damage reduction as well. We're gonna gold enchant. Half HP. All the bosses. Almost killed the ads that are puking out projectiles. It's looking decent. We iframed the dash. Did not iframe that one. Okay, actually it deals so much less damage now that I removed most of our max health penalties. Ow, ow, ow. Make me eat my words. The ads are all dead. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. 600k health. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, I don't want to I don't want to speak too soon, but I think it's actually free now. Wait, he has a final phase. Wait. Hold on. He has a final phase at 15%. I think it started. He gets a lot faster. What's 15%? No, actually, it's not quite yet. Should be 2,700. No, it has started. Make sure we keep up the damage boosts. Ambrosia's pretty important. Ow. And we did it. Oh. 3 days. We were working on that fight for 3 days, for like hours at a time. We did it. Amazing. Feels fantastic. This strat is actually so funny. Even the base game of Terraria can be quite complex. It's no mere Minecraft for sure. Yeah. Did I miss anything else during that pool? Oops. I don't think so. But nice. We did it. Yeah. This guy right here, the mutant. This fight's probably gonna take us like a week at least. Some of the fights in this mod pack are ridiculous. Let's put the relic down. Where does this go? He is... Oh, he is directly after Sidness. So right here. Oops. Bam. Ta-da. Alright. What do we get? Got the Ecto Heart. Ooh. New summon? New summon, perhaps? Let's grab out a dummy. We got like everything else that we don't care about, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Do I care about this one? I would love it if I was playing with other people, but unfortunately it's a solo challenge. Let's see here. We have tier 3 acid rain, I know that. The abyssal spirits have been disturbed. Oh yeah, we can get the shark tooth necklace. Let's see. Turn that off. Put that there. This is... Call it... The DPS meter's here. Call it 10k DPS, maybe a little bit above. And this summon is... just worse. Just worse. Hey, Grade Brigade, how's it going? You know. I was very distracted, but thanks so much for the raid. It's good to see you guys. And it was so good to meet many of you at at TwitchCon. It was great. I always love anytime someone's like, someone walks up and is like, "Hey, are you William? Are you, or like, are you the Mando from Cinna Streams, Emily Streams? Are you Hoodie's transition screen?" I get that one a lot, actually. Are you the Mando that's Hoodie's transition screen? I'm like, yes, sir. One day I'll send him a clip where I'm not just weirdly standing in front of my drape. Yeah, wait, hold on. It's the famous drape that I recorded Hoodie's transition in front of. It's not quite enough room to do the pointing meme, but you get the idea. What can I do with these? Where is the guide? It's up here. I usually have Mando on the mannequin right there. But I've been lazy about putting them back on the mannequin for like a month now because I've been putting it on so often for conventions and also trying to film content. That's a lot of stuff I can craft with these. Don't care about extra flight time. Don't care about summoning. Absolute cinema. I do care about blood flare armor, I think. Yeah, if there's nothing else, we're gonna make some blood flare armor. Or do we want Omega Blue? This sounds like something that's better in the Abyss, right? Let me look up the set bonus real quick. Omega Blue armor. Omega Blue armor gives 46% damage, 38% crit chance, 15 armor pen, negates all positive health regeneration. Not the biggest fan of that. 6 blue tentacles will sprout from the player's back. The tentacles move in sync with the player and sway back and forth if the player is idle. Okay. Is that important? They will swat at enemies within a short range. Pressing armor set bonus will activate Abyssal Madness. Okay, this sounds bad. Blood Flare armor. With the horned helmets. 32% range defense, 25% crit chance. Wait. I'm not going to read all that, but I skimmed it. I'm not going to read it all aloud, but I skimmed it, and Blood Flare is definitely the way to go. So, oops. Let's do that. Blood Flare. Do we have enough of this? It's fishing time. Do we have any of those crates left over, actually? What are they called? It's like a slag crate or something, right? And how do you know so many emotes? I mean, I guess it made sense with how many chats you moderate, but you have like every emote just at the ready. It's crazy. Oh wait, we used this rod now. That's right. Golden fishing rod is so 2 streams ago. Oops. What's the best bait? Is it still nymph butterflies? I think it is, right? Also, why do we have those arrows? Okay. Head over back to the crag. Can I clip that, please? Hello? Here we go. This all looks good. Oh, we can actually equip another soul to this build. But we don't care about that right now. We just care about getting like 30 brimstone crates probably. I think that'll suffice. It's 12. Oh yeah, side note. I saw a couple people and like actually quite a few people in various discords and stream chats and stuff talking about the dartsaber that I brought after the after party and showed Hoodie and everyone being the new dartsaber. That is not the new dartsaber actually. The new dartsaber I am still waiting to reveal. That is like dartsaber version 1.5. I basically took the one that I used for Hoodie's transition and like everything else that people have seen me use it for. And I just added some magnets and stuff to it. The real dartsaber is a much more in-depth build. I don't know what to call it, but there's a lot more to it than what you saw. And I'm very excited. Is that enough bloodstone? Probably. Yeah, it's probably fine. 42. Want one of these. We want this one. We want one of these. Wow, that was actually close to being exactly enough bloodstone. We love to see it. So that does all this. Press none. Most of the time you have about 14 subs, but that's only because you are on Twitch a lot. All of them are gifted though. Yeah, my Twitch is usually kind of dead. My YouTube, I did one short. I actually have no idea if this actually helped, but I've done one short ever that I just did for fun with Lena Lemon, and it popped off and got like 7.4 million views. And my YouTube usually gets like, I mean, right now I'm at 37 viewers, so I'm finally trying to monetize my YouTube. But yeah, my Twitch is usually more on the dead side in comparison. But I just do it for fun for right now. So I'm just happy to have you guys to talk to. You know what I mean? I do have lots of content that I want to film. I've had this concept for like 3 months now that I keep attempting to film and make shorts of it, but it's so hard to do. I was going to be filming it this last weekend before TwitchCon, but the scheduling didn't work out. Hopefully this week. But we'll see. We'll see if it's successful. I'm going to try to film it this week for sure again. So I guess it's more of we'll see if I film it, and more of we'll see if it works out. You have so many emotes. I don't have my YouTube command, unfortunately, but here. I am very shortly going to be posting. Not posting. I'm a little bit fried from TwitchCon. Commissioning emotes and like banners and setting up commands and everything on my Twitch. I also need a couple more alerts set up. Yeah, I want to put the Discord on the chat bot, the YouTube, probably Instagram. I'm not sure what else would be useful. But yeah, I have a whole lot to do. A whole lot. And I'm finally going to start focusing on it a little bit because I have been crunching really hard on commissions and the new Darksaber. And I'm finally at a point where I can chill a little bit, take some time off from doing like any sort of work, and do a little bit of fun stuff for maybe like 2 weeks. Wait, did I want to store that? I think. What was that thing called? Oh. I happened to hover my mouse over it. Amazing. I think our most DPS setup here. How do I do this? How do I set up the thing? Turn that off. Oh, there's where we can see the buff. Yeah, plus 30% damage, plus 15% damage reduction, and improved successive hit damage. Turn those off. Does that work now? Where do I edit this then? Oh. I see the issue. I see the issue. I'm a little bit slow. Just a little bit slow. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to ignore that. Is that fine? That didn't work. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Turn that on. Disable you guys. There we go. We did it. Woo! We did it. Yes. Yeah, I do multi-stream. I want to start multi-streaming on probably TikTok as well, and occasionally on Instagram. But that's a later issue. I gotta set up the horizontal format. I definitely don't want to stream on my Instagram that often because it's probably annoying it would probably be annoying if you always see someone live streaming in your first story position every single day. So I'm going to just do like the special stuff for that one. Oh yeah, I have to do tier 3 acid rain. Yeah. What else happens when we do this? I know there's other stuff. We actually got almost everything from him. Wow. Let me check this out real quick. Let me check out Poltergeist. Excuse me, man. Aftermath. New Abyss content. So we want Reaper Teeth. 3rd tier of Acid Rain. And the cyborg begins selling the Lionheart, which is a melee broadsword. Okay, so Reaper Teeth, Acid Rain. Let's do that right now. Caustic. There we go. Let's head on down here. Do a quick little acid rain. I think the only new thing is the nuclear terror, right? Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. This is less AFK than I thought it was gonna be. Where's that nuclear terror? I saw it. Oh, holy, stop poking me with chip damage. The nuclear terror despawn. That's fine. Yeah, okay, they're way tankier. Like, way tankier. All we have to do... Hold on, my volume's a little bit high. Smidge. I think the audio balancing should still be good on stream at least. Let me know if it's not. I think I was just listening to it while I was doing like packing and stuff on Thursday and turned up the volume a little bit. Give me another nuclear terror. Let's turn this on for a second, just until one spawns. I instantly died as soon as one spawns. We hate to see it. I stored the bionomic cluster. Okay, there's one. Is it down here now? No, it despawned. Okay. Let's go over here so it does... Oh. It did not despawn. We're fine. Never mind. False alarm. Did it. We killed one. Do we care about anything else now? I think we literally just want to kill one of those, right? And it should unlock the ability for us to spawn more. Oh, I needed to kill a mauler as well. He lives. I do live. Hey, Sag, how's it going? TwitchCon was a blast. Can I just, like, kind of chill here? Is this fine? Nope, nope. Glad to see me back. Glad to be back. Well, mostly. I mean, obviously, TwitchCon was fun. So it's not like, oh yeah, glad I'm done with TwitchCon and back. But, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It was very enjoyable. Aside from the negativities that happens to other streamers, which is unfortunate. Wait, do you? Wait, you? Yeah. Where does the mauler spawn? Is it gonna be underwater here somewhere? Oh, I have it here. We're gonna chill down here for a sec. That looks like a mauler. Yep. Okay, don't die. unlocking it. I don't want this thing to despawn. Ow! Oh, there's one of you as well. Okay. You're short on YouTube. Got 7.2 million views. You should really promote your channel more. Yeah, it was crazy. So I made that mostly just for fun, right? For anyone unfamiliar. Oh, wait, it didn't despawn. Hold on, pause. It's over here somewhere. Is it dead? Did it die? It is. Oh, we got the trophy as well. And we rolled the 5X on the relic. That's hilarious. Okay, I think we're done with this. What? Oh, wait. There was another nuclear terror. Is it still here? I think it's gone. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and also thank you for the gift stub. I literally was preoccupied with that mauler. Yeah, the short. So Lena Lemon, for anyone unfamiliar, she's a content creator that does this. She has this what's it called? She has like a recurring bit about thirsting for Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. And so I came up with the idea that it would be funny if she hired me. Here's another funny thing. I thought it would be funny if she hired me as the Mandalorian, obviously, to try and hunt him. But we have her, we have it start kind of halfway through the conversation, and she goes, remember, white hair, black outfit, and a blindfold. And then I deliver my friend dressed as 2B. Except me being inspired to do the skit because 2B and Gojo not only have a very similar appearance, but both wear a blindfold. I managed to forget the blindfold. Literally the inspiration for the skit. I literally, like, the blindfold itself was what inspired the skit, and I forgot the blindfold. But that's okay. But I just posted it. I was like, yeah, that'll be fun, I think. Thinking nothing of it. Posted on my Instagram. I got like 7,000 views. I was like, oh, that's sick. Amazing. I love that. I have to actually finish an acid rain. I didn't realize that. Oops. And then my friend Aeon, who may or may not be in chat, he sometimes is. He was like, hey, you should really post it to TikTok as well. Like, you should promote yourself a little bit more. I was like, well, I just did it for fun. I don't know if I want to like make a TikTok and stuff, but okay, I guess I'll do it. I made a TikTok, posted it on there. At the same time, posted it to YouTube. Was like, maybe it'll get like 200 views, but YouTube's like, you know, it's like whatever. I don't think the shorts are gonna do very well on there. I checked my TikTok. I'm like, whoa, it's at like 200,000 views. Amazing. And then the first time I checked on the YouTube short, it had 4 million views. I was like, huh? Huh? What? So that was really funny. Still remember when we were talking about the short together? Or actually, no, I checked it just before it was at 3 million views because that was the threshold to get monetized on YouTube. But yeah, no, I was like shocked. I was like, whoa, YouTube monetization with one short. Because I mostly multi-streamed to YouTube just for VOD storage at that point. I didn't really think that I was ever gonna really monetize it unless I became successful on Twitch as well. And then that happened. which is very cool. And made me want to do a whole lot more short form content. What was I looking to craft here? I was looking to craft something and I got distracted yapping. Keep my heart. You may need to update your content. Yeah, see, the real reason that I filmed that side was just because you were like, oh yeah, look at this. I'm beating you in short form content. Mine has more views. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll show this guy how it's done. This guy thinks I care about views. Let me show him. I know you were. I know. You kept telling me about it. I was like, yeah. Great job, Sag. I don't really care about views. But no, I kid. I entirely kid. Flip it and ship it. No, don't do that. So we can store this thing as well. Let's clear out this inventory a bit. We can clear, or we can store those. We can store that. We can store that. We can store that. Those. Look at me. Look at me. True colors. It's supposed to actually wait. Speaking of not true colors, but speaking of Sag, do you have a YouTube? Because I technically don't have any YouTube mods. Do you wanna be a YouTube mod as well? Post a, if you do, post a comment in the YouTube chat, and then tell me your username in Twitch, so that I know it's you. Unless it's literally exactly the same. So to be clear, to promote you to mod, you have to post a comment in YouTube chat. Because I have to be able to click your name and then do add as moderator. But yeah, unless it's exactly the same. Let's see here. Managing mod is, which of these is different? Or higher. Yeah, there you go. Managing mod. You're a managing mod now. Cool. Amazing. But how do I know that's not an impersonator? There's a space in between Dragon and Sag. There's not a space in between Dragon and Sag on every other platform. I'm just saying. Hey, you don't. I'm just saying. How do I know that's not an impersonator? You better not be going to anyone that's called William Glenn 9 and be like, oh yeah, that's my friend. Anyway. A lot of streamers do that. They stream to YouTube, also keep the VOD. It's smart. Yeah. I did, I'm still sad. I don't have my first ever stream, like my test stream, because I didn't realize you had to enable keeping VODs. And I didn't multi-stream my first stream, and then a couple XCOM streams, because I was having issues with multi-streaming, so I was uploading the VODs from Twitch to YouTube. And there's 2 of those streams from that playthrough that I forgot to upload, and they're now lost to time. I'm so sad about it. More cosplay-oriented content on top of gaming? Yes. I do. Oh, wait. You want to see me play a Yakuza game? I could do that. I do want to do some cosplay content. I did tease what I want to do to a few of you. But I've been working on a stream idea that I think could become very popular. And I have a bunch of other cosplayers I want to collab with that I'm hoping to try out at the end of the month. I'm going to message people about it today. Not talking to yourself, yeah. I hope you're having fun. But we had a skit idea to run past later. Sounds good. I mean, I'm generally just down for filming skits. If it's generally speaking, right? If it's not like actually problematic, I'm down to do it. If it's like cringe, I'll have fun with it. If it's like, I don't know. If it's anything that's like not problematic, I'm down for it. But yes. Also, here, Johnson, I'm gonna VIP you. I think I have a couple slots left. I'm gonna VIP you and a couple other names that I know. Can I actually just click on you and do it? Is that a thing? Never tried. No. I can only block or report you if I click on you. Why no VIP? Grab one. There we go. Boom. I have a couple slots left. Ta-da. Check Discord. You could collab with Emmy, mayhaps. That would be really fun. I would love to do that, but I'm not gonna propose that anytime soon. Also check Discord. Okay, let me see. I won't read it aloud. I almost read it aloud. I read the 2 aloud, but that's fine. I'm down. But yes. I was considering after talking with her on, was it Saturday? I meant to actually mention to Cinna if she would be interested in me making her a costume, but it didn't feel like there was a good time for the rest of the weekend, so I didn't. Probably next time I see her. I have an idea for something that I think she might quite like. Let's see. What was I doing? I've just been yapping. I keep like, it's like the classic of playing Minecraft with your friends and you just jump on top of the machines while yapping for 4 hours. It's very, very important that you jump on the machines. You can't just stand still. Can't do anything productive either. Oops. So am I looking for anything from this? No, okay. I'm literally just completing the event to check it off the list. Wait, you're still here? The acid rain ended like 20 minutes ago. Why are you still here? Are you just actually immune to despawning? Wait, I'm standing still in projectile spam. Ow. Acid rain. And we're gonna turn this on. We actually want fewer bosses. We just... Why is it immediately ending? Hello? Hold on. You don't think there's an event happening right now? Well, I disagree with you, Abomination, because it's canceling my acid rain. Oh, can I make the final health upgrade? Sad. I only have one response to what you just sent me. Hold on. What's it called? What the heck is that emote called? Hold on, I'm slow. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hopping in and chatting. It's good to like properly talk with you. I always see you shout me out in the VODs when I like watch back the chat reactions to me being on stream. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that, Sag. Or option 3, don't send it. That was an interesting one. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just huh? You know that's not an option? It's always an option. It's always an option. Why does it keep putting blood flare back in the chat there? Let's go get some Reaper teeth. Actually no, let's stop getting distracted. Let's do the acid rain. And then let's get some Reaper teeth. Is it gonna work now? Why? Okay, there we go. It just couldn't be nighttime, I guess. Whatever. So we're gonna chill up here. So is going to Canada, but even Reynolds isn't. Wait, are we back? That was weird. I think we're back. Is it time for our daily 2-second disconnect? I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're good now. Hopefully. Wait, no, we're fine. I looked at my stream and I was like sitting so still that I thought I was frozen. Okay, yeah, looks like we're fine. It's actually so funny. There's a million projectiles. Holy! Oh yeah, my mounts have a dash. I forgot about that. I don't like that. I'm a dash hater. I'm a massive dash hater. Ow. Enemy dashes are even worse, as you just saw from that one. And that one right there, did you see that? Hi. Okay, there's gotta be a faster way to do this, right? Hold on. Gotta be a faster way to do this. What's a good melee weapon? You. You're probably fine. Hello? Hello? We're gonna play a slideshow here for a second because the entire acid rain population has just showed up all at once. There we go. That's a little bit better. The projectiles started to despawn. The sword did not actually do any damage, so we just gotta shoot these guys like one enemy at a time. I can probably... Ow. I can definitely do that. I can definitely die. That's a thing I can do. Let's go over here. This is probably enough enemies, and not only is it probably enough, it's probably still more than we can kill by the time more spawn. We're only 24% done. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's an event. You know, it's not a pop-up, it's an event. Oh wait, corroded fossils. I think those do something, don't they? Maybe I should have gotten the Reaper Teeth first, but that's fine. We don't worry about it. How much does killing you do? Okay, well. Stay tuned to find out, I guess. He's somewhere. Is he up here? No, but there's another one up there. You there. Don't teleport away. You better give me a good amount of percent. See, 32%. I want to see like 20% from that nuclear terror. It was like 4. Also, you guys probably... Oh, wait. Yeah, you guys actually just can't read it at all. But at the bottom here, there's the like tiniest percentage that is almost impossible for me to read. Ow. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. Let's turn on the damage boost. Let's also turn this on. There we go. 41%. what are we gonna do next? I mean, I think we kind of have to work on Devourer of the Gods, right? I've been revived. What even hurt me that badly? Ow. We chill. We're chilling. Ow. We're no longer chilling. Where's my bionomic? Oh, we got the nuclear terror trophy. Amazing. That means we don't have to do this event ever again. I think. Unless for some reason we need a whole bunch of corroded fossils. We are 48% done. We actually don't really want to be fighting the bosses just because they take so much longer than the normal enemies. But unfortunately, if a boss is alive, normal enemies spawn less, so we gotta kill them. Also, wait. What is the keybind for that? Oops. Armor set bonus? Yeah, that's fine. Let's bind it to the same key as... What do you guys do? Wait, what do you do? Unleash the lost souls of Poltergeist to destroy your enemies. Oh. Well, that's pretty unimpressive. There's a mauler. What's that? Superior or ortho something. I should have been not reading it and instead focusing on the mauler, but here we are. %67%. I regret reading that. 58%, there we go. Okay, those track you a little bit. Where's the mauler? The mauler is disabling all the spawns now. Ow. Except for that guy. Except for that guy that killed us. Is it the cloud elemental? Yeah, we got a cloud elemental scepter. I just wasted my revive. Remember, kids, don't read and fight. It's fine. We're feeding because it's just an event, you know what I mean? We're not really trying. Ow. There's nuclear terror as well now, come on. Let's kill this guy. What the must you? Thank you. Thank you, Sad. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Man, I need to make some silt song alerts. That's also overdue. I also just need to do Steel Soul on Siltson. Wait, did I say Siltson or did I say Silt Soul? Why do I feel like I said Silt Soul? I think I said Siltson. Shave and a haircut? Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to tip myself. Myself or my mom. No, I'll tip myself 50 cents for the shave, and I'll tip my mom 50 cents for the haircut. She'll appreciate it. She'll actually just be like, what's this for? Be like, yeah, chat tipped you for a haircut. Don't worry about it. I got you. Fun fact actually about me, well, like funny fact, I've actually never had a like a proper haircut. My grandfather was a professional, how do I want to word this, a professional haircut. I've never paid for a haircut. My grandfather was a barber, so I would always go to him for my haircuts, and then he taught my mom as well, so I ended up my mom ended up taking over because she like knows how he does it and the style that I like. Wait, hold on one sec. I'll read that. I'll read that message in a moment. Brazy Dervit, you're one of the artists who actually did the most stuff for Hoodie's channel. That artist badge is not for nothing, and every time you appear on stream anywhere, it's great content across the board. Wait, do I have an artist badge on his channel? Have I not noticed that? Have I not noticed that he gave me the artist badge? Oh no. But thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm really glad that I was able to finally meet up with him. Yeah, it does sound like I should check. I did notice I wasn't subbed to him earlier, so I gotta check what's up with that. I've realized what's up with that. I hope none of my streets have expired. I had to cancel my credit card because someone from Michigan tried to order something from Best Buy. So I need to check that tonight. I hope I haven't lost any of my substreets. Hey, King Alima, thanks for stopping by. How's it going? You are the one that made the sword and the Mandalorian costume, right? I sure am. Oh yeah, I don't have any of it in my room. Because it's in the car still. But that's me. I have Cinna's old nameplate for the sword. But yes. I showed this earlier. I usually have the Mandalorian costume right there on that mannequin, on that torso-less mannequin, but I'm lazy when I get back from conventions. Alright, let's put this trophy up. Let's also actually finish the acid rain. I get very distracted yapping. Like, if I ever have the opportunity to properly become like a just chatting streamer, it's over for the gaming. Not actually. I don't think I'll ever stop doing like fun fun gaming challenges like this one, but I'm gonna start getting so distracted. You have no idea. This is why we can't hang out without a timer. True. Sag and I are very well known for being like, yeah, we should probably head out and call it a night. And then we yap either in the parking lot or the street for like at least an hour. Are there 2 of them? Ow. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Well, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That might just be a you thing, Sag. Although I do actually talk with the police at conventions with some fairly high frequency. They'll often like want to check my props or just like be like, hey, can I take a picture with you for my kids? I'm like, yeah, sure. At DreamCon, actually, funny story about that. I was repairing my rifle in the parking lot. Well, not parking lot, parking garage. Because somehow I drove to DreamCon, right? I guess obviously considering I'm in a parking garage. I don't think I need to say it. Anyway, I was repairing my rifle because somehow the stock and the tip snapped while I was driving with it. And like, it's very unusual because I have it very well secured, and I don't know, like, even looking at the state it was in. Wait, pick up that phone because you called it? Oh, yeah. You can also say you've done it twice. But, yeah. Hold on. I'm getting there, Sag. Anyway, I was repairing it in the parking garage for a while on the roof of my car, right? Because it's so long. That's like the only place I was able to find. And the parking garage security kept looking at me real suspicious. Like, I had the Mandalorian helmet next to it. Just, I have a routine, right? Just to hopefully make people feel more comfortable if they see it away from the convention. I put the Mandalorian helmet on top of the car, and then I put the rifle next to it, so that they hopefully see both things and might know, like, oh, it's Star Wars. But the parking garage security was looking at me real suspicious, and I was like, okay, well, I know exactly what they're thinking. But they didn't come over to me. And like 20 minutes later, I had 2 police officers come to me, and they're just like, hey, I can already tell it's a Star Wars cosplay. And like, there's obviously a convention right next to us, but the parking garage wanted us to check out your props. And is it cool if I get a photo with you afterwards? I was like, yeah, of course, no problem. So that was really funny. When you did Punisher and Constantine did your makeup, you had like 4 people stop you to make sure you weren't actually bleeding. Yeah, that made sense. I think Moon had something similar. I think my friends and I in Vegas, we always do some sorry. Oh, man. Just dying a little bit. Had a sinus infection last week, and my voice is still recovering a little bit from the cough that I had. I have friends that do Chainsaw Man cosplays, at Vegas conventions, and we walked through conventions where or not conventions, sorry, casinos, where like I'm in the undersuit for my Mandalorian armor, so it basically looks like I'm walking through the casino in pajamas. And they walked through the convention in like, you know, the Chainsaw Man dress shirt and tie, just completely covered with blood. It's like, this is fine. This is fine. We've actually never gotten like stopped or questioned about it, which is honestly surprising, but probably more on their end than mine, because I just looked like I'm walking through a casino in pajamas, and they at worst probably think I'm drunk. But yeah, no, they looked like they could have easily gotten in some sort of fight after like gambling at a blackjack table or something. Yeah, he does a pretty cool Punisher cosplay. He does a lot of pretty cool cosplays. Wait, Sag, should I show the green prop that I made on camera? I got it literally right there. I haven't attached the final part to it yet, but it's right there. All right, let me finish this acid rain event finally. It's 91%. Then I'll show it real quick. There's 3 of these guys. Is the handle secured? No, not yet. I'm going to secure that and attach the basket probably tomorrow, actually. I think it'll take me like 3 hours, including drying time and all that stuff. Feel like I'm feeling better. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really do that. I gotta finish a couple of commissions before Anime Pasadena. I'm pretty much feeling better. In fairness, it's just every once in a while I have to cough my guts out. And you know what? We're not gonna kill these. We're gonna despawn them. But yeah. Here for his Nemesis cosplay, I made the biggest prop I've ever made. I don't even know if it's fully on camera, because I don't have my OBS open, so I have that like 7 seconds of stream delay. But yeah, rocket launcher, Mihoy Minoi. Yeah. Mihoy Minoi. I don't know the rest of Frank and Bob. Yeah. Also, wait, Johnson. We need to get a message to Cinna, right? Do you remember when I appeared at DreamCon and I gave her those mic stand clips? She needs to actually try them if she hasn't. I was like, can this be seen? Is this on frame? Hold on. I can go to camera only. I use the same mic stand as her. Look, it's nice and like clean. See? Instead of her having the cord just like over the mic stand. Yeah, she needs to give him a try. I always forget to tell her in person because I have other things in mind. At least I finally remembered a picture with both Cinna and Rosie. You still laugh that you accidentally bought the same mic as me? It's a good mic. Like, it's a really good mic. So what can I do with these corroded fossils? Like, I'm always impressed how if you just, like, turn it around... Can I do that? Like, how much less it picks you up. Like, it's so directional. It's so directional. Also shout out my friend Frederick for the little magnets. He always makes these. He like custom models these at conventions. This is a Jace hammer that the camera doesn't want to focus on. Hold on. Hello. Good enough. But anyway, it's a little Jace hammer. He makes magnets that he gives out at conventions, and I like to put them on my mic stand. I have more over here somewhere. I took some of them off because I was doing a couple things. Wait, what did I miss? Now, if only it could love you back. That's amazing. But yeah. Also, man, Rosie, off camera, he told me one of the funniest things. I don't remember like exactly what we were talking about, but it made me laugh so much. I think I was telling him, I was like, yeah, I had a challenge for myself today. I wanted, if you guys didn't stream, I wanted to find you off camera so I could be like, see, I don't need a camera to stream snipe you. I just need the Apple tag that I stuck to Cinna's back 10 months ago. But I I didn't talk with both of them at the same time, but I was just talking with Rosie, and he's like, yeah, you know, I don't know how you always manage to find us, but if it was anyone else that found us with this frequency, we would be calling the police. I was like, yeah, I don't know. You do just stream your position. It's not that hard. Funny enough, when he said Apple tag, he means the sticker you find on apples. Yeah, of course. But yeah, that gave me a good laugh. Where's the guide? Or his lawyers advise? Yeah, of course. The amalgam. Can I make this yet? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't care about these at all, do I? No secret spy satellites over here. Zooms on strobe. No. I'll just bring out the, do I have a picture of it? I don't think I have a picture of it. No, I don't have a picture of my tracking fob anywhere. I have, oh wait. My camera's totally not gonna pick up on this. If either of them knew Star Wars, I'd just be like, well, whoops, hold on. I'd just be like, well, you know what these do, don't you? But unfortunately, neither of them know anything about Star Wars. This is honestly, I have to zoom in on this pitch, so it's like really, oops. So it's like really low quality. But this is honestly, it's such a small detail, but this is probably the prop that I think I made look the most realistic so far. I spent such a long time on it. Do I have a better photo of it? Oh yeah, I took this picture on the way back from DreamCon. It's my hold on. It's my order of 3D printing filament for all the commissions that I do. Kind of hard to see. Does it look better in camera only? It's so overexposed. There we go. Yeah. I gotta order the truck-sized rolls. Wait, do I? Okay, I have my microphone on that scene. Oh. Wait, who doesn't know what they do? You want an actual answer to who doesn't know what they do? Literally every single person I've ever showed it to that isn't like in my immediate friend group. Literally every single person. I am not exaggerating. Every single person. I must show them the way. I should. Is this a new banner? Ew, ads. Wait. Why are you getting ads? You're subscribed. Or are you talking about YouTube ads? Oh. Oh, wait. Are you able to, like, see the pop-up? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that makes sense, actually, because you can, like... You can snooze ads and start ad breaks and stuff, can't you? I don't know. I've never been a mod. Okay, so anyway, we've been standing right here for what feels like an hour. We got... Why isn't it checked off the list? Do I have to go kill... Wait. We're not going to do it again right now, but I think what happened is it didn't check it off the list because I finished the progress bar. Oh, wait. Hold that thought. I finished the progress bar, but I didn't kill all the mini bosses. I bet that's what it is. So I'm going to have to go back and redo the mini bosses and then... Or sorry, redo the event and then finish off the mini bosses. We'll do it later. How do I get down? Here. Are these still homing? It doesn't feel like they're homing. Okay, no there. So we mostly care about the Reaper Shark. About the ad as long as you could, but the Piper must still be paid. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not doing like anything like important, I would just let it run because I don't really care about the ads. The main reason that I have them like even as often as I do is just to disable pre-roll, and they are currently set to the lowest possible while still not having pre-roll. This is a bit too many free bosses, mini bosses. You were mid-story every time. Ah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like I've been perpetually mid-story though. Also, man, one fun thing that happened over the weekend that I haven't talked about yet that is actually a highlight that I'm not keeping private. I got to take over Blau's stream for like, I think it ended up being about 30 minutes or so. He was doing this actually really cool experiment where he was handing off his stream backpack to like random strangers at the convention. Well, he wasn't. He handed off his stream backpack to a random stranger at the convention, and he told them carry it for like a little bit, like 5 to 10 minutes. Don't break TOS, blah, blah, blah. And then find someone else to give it to. And someone gave it to me at some point, and we were just walking around on his, being his stream, not even on his stream. Ow. So, that was really fun. Just yapping with people. In hindsight, I should have thought about opening chat on my phone. I didn't. My friend did. But I didn't realize he didn't have it open the whole time. So I did miss some messages, but that's okay. It was really fun. It was a cool experiment. I could also maybe wait, hold on, okay. I can't read and go back and forth in between as well as I thought I could. Ooh. 8 Reaper teeth. Wait, that might be enough. I think that's just enough. I could also maybe collab with Justin Needry. She seems very open to that sort of collective project stuff. And she also is very supportive towards the entire cosplay community as a whole. Yeah, probably. I'm like... I would love to collab with a bunch of the creators that I know. But I am like... being very careful because I've known them since before like I wanted to do any content creation stuff. I think actually like every creator that I know at this point I met before that. I think. Yeah. Because I started streaming in January and I didn't really want to stream at the point that I made any of my contacts. So I'm like... What's the way to put it? I'm like hesitant to propose doing any sort of collabs or anything just because I'm like, well, that's not the reason why I wanted to meet any of you guys. Like it'd be fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to give the impression that that's why I wanted to meet any of them. But we'll see. I do have some ideas I'm gonna pitch that I think both parties would enjoy. And that's why I don't let people buy you things. Understandable. You don't wanna be in debt. Feel like you're indebted, I guess. It was really, really funny. And should I tell the story? I think this was off stream. Yeah, I think it was off stream. I probably shouldn't tell that story. Yeah. Kinda. Understandable. Do we use this? I think we use this, right? Where is the Goblin Tinkerer? There you are. You don't like when people think you have an agenda. If you're cool, you like hanging with you, and if you're not... Yeah. Okay, you know something that was actually... Well, I thought that was really cool. That like made me smile a little bit when I was reading through some Discords over the weekend. Yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was introduced to one of the bigger streamer Discords that I had no idea even existed. It's got like tens of thousands of people. And my friend showed me a message in there. I think. Was it him? Or was I might have just been scrolling, but I think he was like showing me some messages in there that like people were talking about people were talking about me when I was appearing on streams and stuff. And there was one guy that was like, yeah, I met that Mando. He follows me on Instagram. I think it's so cool. I was like, whoa. I remember this guy. He was really cool. And he's happy I follow him back. That's neat. Yeah. I don't know. That just made me smile a little bit. How's that? Is that a good setup? I think this thing's pretty good, right? Do you honestly think you have any friends that don't brag about you? I mean, I don't really think about it. Honestly, I don't think I've ever thought about it, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I don't really like being bragged about. I don't know if I like that, but like, I don't know. I thought it was cool that someone was like excited that I followed them back. What am I doing now? What the heck am I doing now? Ugh. Gross. Old dude is coming up. I think literally I have to do these two now, right? I think I have to do these. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. The dad jokes alone, getting distracted. Yeah, that is what I'm doing now. Yeah, I like me some dad jokes. I haven't really displayed my ability to dad joke on like any streams that much, really. Aside from my own, obviously. I should. I should. I've got some that I should unleash. But okay. Are you guys ready for pain and suffering? 'Cause I'm not. What type of pain and suffering do you guys want? Someone pick. Do you want Stormweaver? Do you want Ceaseless Void? I'm not going to tell you anything about them. Just choose based on the name. I mean, that's kind of your constant state of being, so send it. Ceaseless Void? Okay. Well. Any other thoughts? No reason in particular? Any other thoughts between the two? Let's do Ceaseless Void. Ceaseless Void, yeah, okay. Okay. I was hoping you guys wouldn't say that one. But that's fine. When do I get what I want? Honestly, they're both actually so bad. So, Ceaseless Void. Let's give you guys a quick rundown. Whoops, I passed it up. I passed it up so far. I did it again. So right here. So Ceaseless Void. Basically, also, let's explain this as well. Where we're at in this game currently. I got a deranged heal hole. Okay. Oh, hold on. Someone said. Store that. Piggy bank. Re-enable these. Yeah. Okay. Where we're at in this game right now, right? So this is the boss checklist. Generally speaking, you want to go roughly in order, at least at this difficulty level. There's been some points where kind of how we've gotten through it is we'll find a boss that's harder than what we're currently on. Like literally at the start of hard mode, we did these three, and then we skipped down to this one because we found a strat that worked for it. But that's not really working too much anymore. So we're going roughly in order. We've skipped all of these because they do literally nothing to help us out. But we're now... This is our next goal. This unlocks progression. And to do that, we have to beat these 3 bosses right here. These 2 are awful, so we decided to do this one instead, which unlocked these. But these 2 suck. Why do they suck? Let me show you this fight. These will mostly one-shot me. I have the run weapon equipped. We'll deal with that in a sec. I didn't move correctly because of that, but we have to like move in between these, which isn't that big of a deal if it wasn't for the fact that the boss does this really weird like miniature amount of tracking that is incredibly annoying. Anyway, let's get the correct flamethrower real quick. Hold. Please hold. Wasn't you. It wasn't you. Sulfuric acid cannon. Are you going to be better? Are any of these... This might be good. This might be an upgrade. I need it to be a flamethrower that cleaves a lot. That's not a flamethrower. Okay. Did we not unlock a flamethrower? Hold on. Again. Hold. 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 Okay, you can stop holding. It's fine. It's gonna take a sec. Is there not a flamethrower? I thought for sure there was a flamethrower. Do I make it with Ruinous Souls? Don't tell me yes. Oh, actually, no. Tell me yes, but tell me it costs 3 or fewer. I thought for sure there was a flamethrower. Bingo. Haley's Inferno. It costs 4. It costs 4. Requires 6 minion slots? Are you serious? Because this scepter is. Okay. Let's try this out at least. So basically we have to kill Poltergeist again. Serious. Okay, this sounds pretty good, right? It sounds pretty good. Disable those guys. Reforge it. Do we have more than 6 minion slots? I don't know if we do. Grab a dummy. Super dummy. This is trash. This is half the damage. What is this actually? What's that right there? Wait, is that Abyssal No. What is that? Serious. Terraria. That might be a debuff. A Night Wither debuff. It only causes minus 100 health per second. We don't care about that. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, well, I just wasted Ruinous Souls on that. It might be good against some stuff, to be fair, because it does cleave. So that's probably good against Devourer and Stormweaver, but it's not good here. Unfortunately, before we move to Ceaseless Void, I need to kill another Poltergeist so I can upgrade my Flamethrower. So, give us a sec here. I forgot to re-enable that, it's fine. Wait, hold on. I have to completely restart. We have to kill another Poltergeist. It should be easier though, right? We upgraded, so it should be a lot easier. Do that. Panic. Is this what causes the hearts? I thought it was one of the forces. Oops. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We did upgrade, still, a little bit, I think. I think the Reaper Tooth Necklace is an upgrade. It's 15 armor pen, that is pretty good. Yeah. We can get him in one try, right? I'll be honest, knowing that this armor set is what actually enables this makes this feel a lot less cheesy. Like, I don't really mind using cheeses in this. I don't mind using cheeses in this playthrough. But, I do, for anyone that's watched most of it, I do try my best to, not cheese it first. But it being the armor set does make it feel more of like a specialized strap for this guy. Maybe I'm coping though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna need to request that you chill out, sir. Fine, we're fine. I wasn't worried. Ow, I used my revive. We're gonna chill for a second. Chill. Let the minions do some stuff. Summon a few hearts down there. Ow. I almost just died getting hit by that projectile and the dash. All the ads are dead. Oh. It sometimes takes so long to dash. Ow. Focus, focus, focus. Ow. Dude, come on, stop. Stop getting hit so many times in a row. It is a really cool dash to dodge. Chill, 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 chill. Full heal. It is a really cool dash to dodge, but man, it's funky sometimes. There I go again, losing my adrenaline as soon as I get it. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal! Okay. Alright, we did it. Bob and weave indeed. Oh. That was way too close at so many parts of that fight. Did we get anything new? Have we finished Poltergeist now? No. Can't we talk about something real quick? Melee weapon, magic, equipable, rogue weapon, summon weapon. Missing the ranged weapon. Have everything else. Missing the ranged weapon. That's fine. That's fine. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about it. I just stored my Rune of Cross. Bam. Okay, what's that thing called? What's that thingamabob called? Haley's Inferno. My mom always talks about how I just barely missed out on Haley's Comet because I was born just after it was visible in the night sky last. And I'm always like, do you think if I was born like a year sooner, I would have cared? What do we think? This doesn't seem very flamethrower-y. What else can I craft to this? Wasn't there like a gun? The Pearl God? And if anyone would know, it's the guy who built one. True. True. I am really excited to see Halley's Comet. When does it visit next? I'm a space guy, not... Oops. It auto-filled Halley's Inferno for me. I don't know if I've ever really talked about this. Halley's Comet, Oh, wait. I thought it was, like, soon-ish. It's 2061. I thought it was, like, 2030 or something like that. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever talked about on stream, but I am a bit of a space guy. I like to do astrophotography and stuff. I took a shot, and not of alcohol, in August that I really liked. Do I have it on my phone? Do I have it on my phone? I know I have it on my Instagram. One sec. There's one coming next week that'll be visible for a week, supposedly. Peepo Space. You forgot, by the way, your grandma has a huge telescope in the side room. How huge are we talking? How huge is a huge telescope? Also, I gotta go into my Instagram archive here to show it. Bigger than you? Oh. Well, I see. We talking aperture or aperture or focal length? See, is this one? Yeah, here it is. Let's go camera only. This is a space shot that I took back in August that I really liked. So this is the Pleiades and Andromeda Galaxy over Half Dome. Half Dome being the mountain right there. And then obviously the Milky Way core as well. And the next one I circled them and made them a little bit bigger. Hey, listen, the fact that I like Star Wars has nothing to do with it being in space. The reason I like Star Wars is because my mom showed me the movies when I was like 4 years old, and then I made her rewatch it every single day for like a month straight until she was like, "Hey kid, I love these movies. You're making me not love these movies." Well, that's rad AF. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. This is something that I would love to, would it technically be a collab? I don't know if it would technically be a collab, but let's say like collab with other people to do. Like cosplayers and just really anyone that's down to do it. Where do I have it? Did I post it? Yeah, okay. So this is a single shot exposure. I'm hoping it'll focus in here. Let me move the chat down to there. I don't know why I have the chat up there. Is it like focusing on the mannequin for some reason? How about that? Come on, camera, focus. I don't have enough hands for this. We're getting there. There we go. So this is a single shot exposure. It's still a little bit blurry, but that's fine. You get the idea. It's a single shot exposure of us in frame at the same shot. And I think it would be really cool to do this with like cosplayers and stuff like that. Should probably like, I probably could have just done that, couldn't I? Yeah. Anyway, you kind of get the idea. It's not the best example. Oh, this was actually the next story that popped up was when I went and stream sniped Emmy and her group. Ta-da! It's not the best example of me doing it, but it was a good one. My batteries died. He only had one camera, and there was like some sort of issue that was happening with it. Because the way that you do it, right, it's really, really, really fun to do in a single shot. Because it's usually a composite. Also, I need to catch up on this real quick. You were the same with Major Payne, Emperor's New Groove, and El Dorado. W Mom, yeah. It's focusing on the figures. Yeah, you're probably right. And that would be incredible. Yeah. So what you do is you do a long exposure on one camera, right? And you stand there doing whatever you're going to be doing. And you have a second camera set up on a timer with a flash. And the flash exposes it just long enough that you'll be in the frame as the long exposure is happening, and you'll usually be like pretty in focus. But by the time the flash is over, obviously you're not going to be it's not going to like pick up on the other movements that you do. So you just get that quick flash, get yourself in frame, and then the long exposure takes care of the stars in the landscape. It's so much fun to do. It's so much fun. I love astrophotography and just astronomy in general. It's very fun. I want to do, wait. I can bring this one up on my computer, actually. I want to do some nebula photography, but I have my favorite photo I've ever taken here. Favorite astronomy photo I've ever taken. Let's see. My drive. Which? Oh, wait. No, where is it? Where it be? Conjunction. There it is. Let's see here. Can I easily show this? Yes. So this is, yeah, the background's probably fine, but let's not do that. I don't think I have anything that'll dox me in my drive, but I didn't realize it was gonna blow up the everything except for the image. This is a composite that I took in December 2021 during the Christmas star conjunction, where this is the actual distance in between Saturn and Jupiter. So what I did was I set up 2 telescopes and then a camera with a massive zoom lens. The telescope or the telescopes got the Jupiter image and the Saturn image, and then the camera took the like wide angle of both of them. And then what I did was I composited it together. So I overlaid Saturn where it should have been, and I overlaid Jupiter and its 3 moons where those should have been as well. I don't remember exactly which all of these are, but I think it's like one of them's Io, one's Europa, and one is... Ooh, what's the other one that's most visible? Io, Europa, and I keep wanting to say Deimos, but that's Mars moon. Ceres is a planet. Ceres is a planet, you astrology noob. Pick a number between 1 and 9. Hey, listen, when 8's an option, I always gotta go with 8. Yes, Ceres is a planet. Actually, one of my favorite like planets. Now, I'm not being like, oh, it's a dwarf planet. Actually, yeah. Get well. Thank you for the gift sub. Lucky number 8. Listen, 8's the best number. 8 is the best number. But yeah. Why is Mars? Oh, this is Roman stuff, isn't it? When Mars headed into the asteroid belt to find Earth's favorite asteroid, he is spooked by Ceres' stealth and cackling. Yeah, I think that's Roman stuff. Anyway, back to Terraria. Yes, yeah, that conjunction is one of my favorite images that I've taken. I like it a lot. All right, so. Are we ready for pain and suffering? Yeah, I think this thing is trash. Okay, actually, it's really good. Okay, I saw it actually hit the things, and it like... It two-shots them. Okay. I mean... Hold on. I need to try something first. I know he said that one. I need to see just how good this is against Stormweaver. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay against Stormweaver. That was an awesome one too. Well, thank you. It's probably going to be theory crafting time. Also, man, just over TwitchCon weekend, my whiskers have grown enough that they're bothering me again. I keep like having to prevent myself from going like, I always hate when my can you call it a beard? Is it a beard or is it just whiskers? I don't know. I always hate when it gets long enough that you can feel it. I don't know how you do it, Sag. I commend you. This crafting tree is actually really long. Okay, how is this thing? Is this thing good? I think it's pretty good. What's the speed? Very fast 8. It's the exact same speed. This should just be like triple the damage. Finally True Beard, closest thing you've seen me with. Yeah, have I let it get longer than this? I'm not sure if I have. I always talk about how I really hate how there's this one little bald spot right here. It's actually so annoying. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't intend to grow a beard. Okay, so we're gonna try this then. I stored Haley's Inferno. Do we want these? I think we want these, right? You need it back by... You can borrow mine, but you need it back by December. Oh wait, Pasadena? Yeah, yeah. I can't believe it's already almost time for, Anime Pasadena. Alright, enough stalling. I mean, I need to figure out how to do this without gold enchant. Okay, that was decent. Look how close we were. Oh, we're actually really close there. It tracking you is just the worst. It's okay, I can get used to it. This can happen. What if I stand still? Okay. I can't really like jump through it or anything like I was hoping I might be able to. I didn't see an opening. By the time I kill it, it's a little bit too tight. Dude, this one's hard. This one's really hard. And I have to do this 3 times with it getting harder each time. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, hold on. We're employing cheese. We are employing Operation... Whoops. I screenshot something. We're employing Operation Cheese. Will this work? It's not quite fast enough. Operation Cheddar is a go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I need to kill more innocent creatures. Do we have fraud statues down? Jellyfish. The mice are annoying. We can put up with it for a second. use the Force. I wish I could. I'm the Mandalorian, Sag. You know this? The Mandalorian's not Force sensitive. How bad could the explosions be? Wait, I have to... Hold on. You're Obi-Wan, but you still find yourself in low places from time to time. Not join your space religion? Well. I'm already part of one. I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are my religion. This guy in that there. All right. We are now murdering 24 critters a second. Wait. Hold on. No, wait, they're getting away. I forgot the lava. Settle the liquid. Insert the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Yeah. Do it. Dude, I got so many voice requests over this weekend, by the way. It was so funny. All right. Wait, I'm not picking up all the hearts. Okay, I used my revive. Okay. It mostly worked. Let's try that again. Are these explosions doing anything? I swear, Deific Amulet doesn't actually seem to do anything. Is there anything... Do we have the thing that makes me heal more? Or is that in Force of Nature? Flight time, blah, 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 blah. Let's make sure we're in magma mode. I think we were, but let's see here. Okay, no, still popping the revive. Yeah, the explosion sound is a little bit annoying, isn't it? What if I don't stand still? New plan. We hover, and we made sure we grab the ambrosia. Wait, I think I was too focused on hovering and not enough on healing. I need some more damage reduction. Okay. Okay. We want this. We don't actually have this right now. Let's try it. Our goal is to stand still. One of them there. One of them there. Where's my other minion? Oh, he was over there. I called him and he answered. There we go. Go again. Oh, this is a terrible spot. I can't even, like, rotate around him all the way. We're fine. Oh. I should have just flown upwards. Why didn't I do that? It feels like it does more at that stage, right? Like a lot more. I don't know what I was thinking there. There's a strat here somewhere. Gotta find it. Maybe we gold enchant the first one. You know what? I don't even care. We're turning that off. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so awful without sound. Okay, we're turning it back on. It turns out I actually care a lot. The worm scarf doesn't feel like it does anything to help us. Which is the one? Let's fly up here for a sec. We can't escape it. We do have the increased increased healing effectiveness from healing sources by 25%. Okay. We try again. Maybe the Deific Amulet actually does something. Maybe it does do something. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be doubting you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Deific Amulet. I think you do actually do something. Yeah, I can notice the longer invuln frames, but it's still a bit annoying. Let a bunch more spawn, just use the full duration. No. Okay, okay. That was about halfway. We have to do 3 of this phase. And we have to do 3 of the phase where we damage the actual boss. No, I popped my revive. It's okay. Was that a one-shot? That was a one-shot. Oh, man. What if I use... Is it this one? Yeah. Itchy. Let's try this. Okay. Sloppy, but that's fine. Let's try it again. I'm noticing the reduced damage, for sure. Did that still one-shot me? I think that's still one-shotting me. Can I see what I'm attuned to somewhere? Hold on. Let's disable neither of them. But I am buffed more during daytime. I forgot about that. So let's set it to day. Maybe that'll help. Still one shot. Oh, man. Pardon me. Almost. We kind of have to play this where, like, we use the heal to go from the inside out or vice versa. But I still get one shot sometimes, which I'm not understanding why that's happening. Can I swap? What do you do? I am on the right mode, right? Yeah, I'm on the right mode. I could probably get rid of Gaia enchants. Let's try this again. So I'm not using Gaia enchants. It's not that strong. Well, if I'm not activating Gaia enchant, I should say. Still one shot. Do they, like, deal damage relative to how healthy they are? Oh wait, why am I shooting the boss instead of this? I don't know why I get one shot sometimes. Oh well, just keep at it, right? Keep at it. we did not use our gold enchant or a revive. We're gonna pause for a sec. That. Okay. Yo. Okay. No. Was that also one shot? Hold on. VOD review. That was a one shot. Get away from the sounds for a sec. What is this? Force of spirit. Yeah, we want that. Wait. Why does my... I'm looking over here. Why does my defense and stuff go down? Does this work from inventory? Oh, it's because of the potions and stuff. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. Let's try this. We just need a little bit more damage reduction. Ceaseless Void Terraria. Let's see here. Does it say anything about the damage they deal? Because it feels incredibly random. Dark energy, life damage, 520 contact damage. Pardon me. It doesn't say anything about why they're sometimes one-shotting me. That's okay. We just go until they don't, right? And we also... I'll do that for now. it that one that's moving differently that's doing it, maybe? Blood review. Nah, just sometimes I get one shot, it seems like. Reaper Rage. Is this a thing? Is Reaver Rage doing something that I'm unfamiliar with? Okay, no. Or was I getting... No, I still got one shot. What is happening? I mean, if I'm getting one shot, I might as well disable those, right? Take Gaia, double tap down on Gaia. Try to nuke it. That just annihilates that phase. It's doable. It's doable. Okay, maybe going for Gaia enchantment's a bit much, because that wasn't a one shot. That was just normal damage. We swapped that in, I think. Dude, why? Why does it one-shot sometimes? I don't understand. Are they critting? Is that what's happening? Can that happen? Do not use my revive here. Gonna golden enchant for a sec. Dude, no, come on. No. Is that a one shot? Yeah. I want to know if it's a mechanic or not, though. Like, if it's a mechanic, we might be able to avoid it. Gonna use the invuln at the end of this to get down to the hearts. No. I was full health there, right? Yeah, I was full health. Hold on. I'm playing the VOD back real quick. Do I have like a debuff on my bar or something? No. It's okay, we were almost through the final phase. Just do our best not to get hit. It's gonna happen a lot. But just keep in mind we can get one shot. That's an oops. I greeted for the ambrosia. And the boss itself. Turns out he probably just always one-shot you. I wouldn't be surprised. We're gonna save our rage. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Titan enchantment. Would Titan enchantment help? Up to 15%. Thought it was a little bit more than that. No, it's fine. We go again. don't know why I just used my rage here. This phase is actually free. Is that a one shot? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We just have to accept we're gonna get one shot sometimes. We don't know why. But there will come a pool where we kill him without getting one shot. Why? Why? It's not the bunnies, right? Like these definitely aren't exploding to kill me. I don't think they can actually damage me now, it seems like. Okay. I feel like there's a reason why we get one shot. But I don't know. It just like happened twice there. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, when I was one shot there, did I have Ambrosia buff? That I'm not sure. Or do I have banner buff at all times? We need to start thinking about our damage reduction sources. Wait. Is there a dark energy that moves weirdly? That one is moving out of sync. Does that one do more? I killed it. Are there any others that move out of sync? That one. That one. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'll be so real. I think it's just like a crit. Wait, does legendary mode make it so that enemies can crit? Hold on. Let's just put in Terraria can enemies crit. Or is that like only Zenith? Is that only Zenith mode? Doesn't sound like it. I think I'm making things up. Okay. If we try our best to not get hit as often, obviously, then there's a lower chance that one of these will one-shot us. And we immediately got one-shot. Okay. Come on. One more phase. Yo. Oh, that was a two-shot, but I was too far from the statues. That's my bad. I was plain scared for literally no reason. Does not help you in this fight. I already popped my revive, that's not great. That's okay because we've got one shot twice. Okay, we go again. Is it like the frequency at which I'm hit? It does feel like it happens multiple times in a row. Often. Is there maybe even a hidden debuff where if I'm hit by dark energy a certain amount of times it kills me? I'm gonna gold enchant. And we're gonna see if that helps at all. Like remove a hidden debuff or something. Hey Dark Liquid, how's it going? One more. Did I have golden enchant? Oh no, I had golden enchant. It was just up. We go again. It's fine. I really want to stop listening to these explosions though. Oh, come on. I woke up earlier this morning than you usually do just to see if I was live. Yes, I'm back. I've returned from TwitchCon. And we beat Poltergeist earlier. I'm now trying really hard to beat this guy, but he one-shots me very often. That was not a one-shot, that was me being careless. He one-shots me very often, and I don't really know why. Because it doesn't feel like anything different is happening. My only guess is that it might be the frequency at which I'm hit in a given pool. Funny because I remember this guy being like actually free at like, normal difficulty, but he is very annoying at this one. It almost does feel like it's something with like you can only get hit a certain amount of times. But that might just be RNG. RNG makes me think that. Hold on. Reading more. Does it say anything about a debuff? Go invulnerable. Dude, at 10% health summons 20 dark energies in a 6-armed star shape. Expert mode changes position. Wait, no, there's 4 phases. I have to do it twice more. Changes position. The vacuum attack periodically sets in 2 extra dark energy orbs from opposite sides. Such enforce even stronger. 3 laser portals are summoned instead of 2. Each formation of dark energy, blah, blah, blah. Of course, for the worthy spawns twice the amount of dark energies. Doesn't say anything about it. What if I do this instead the whole time? I like that more. I don't know. I don't know what's one-shotting me. This feels kind of similar, although I can't leave a bunch of them. Gonna dip in there, have fun. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think that time I touched the main void, I think. I don't know if he actually even has contact damage. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the world. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna gold enchant as soon as it starts to converge here. Okay. No, dude. Was that me? Was that me? God, no, that was me getting one shot. Okay. Let me, gold enchant a little bit earlier. As we know, correlation does not equal causation, but that did feel like it might have helped, like, reset something. Shoot. Come on! Come on! Stop one-shotting me. I could technically stall this phase indefinitely if I ever wanted to. We're gonna stall the next one until I have gold enchant back up. I don't know if it matters, man. I don't know if it matters. I think I'm coming up with theories that are just like, they're just seeming like they work because I'm getting lucky. I'm not getting one shot. I think I need to just try to lock in, not get hit as much so that there's fewer opportunities. I'll tell you what, One thing I will do, I think, although this would be painful, both for me and to watch, if I am in the last phase and I don't have my revive, I might drag out the burn until I have it back. We go again. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. See, it seems like it happens multiple times in a row so often. I haven't been using that. Let's try to nuke. I don't know. I do not know. Swap this in. Why? It's actually getting a little bit annoying. I don't know why it's happening, and that's what's like annoying about it. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oh, I can actually summon most of the minions without this. Let's do that swap. There we go. What's up with that? Why is the book? Oh, that was weird. Okay. It does make me feel like I need to just burst it. That's very tough. I'm not too worried about the last phase, at least. Only worried about dealing with these dark energies, which I have to do 4 times now instead of 3. Well, not now. I've always had to deal with it 4 times, but I thought it was 3 times. Do I want to dash through it? Would that help at all? I feel like probably not, right? I'm watching to see if that was a one-shot or if that's just the dry enchantment and stuff. No, I am full healing there. Oh, come on. Okay. Disable the dry enchant. Leave it equipped though for the minions. They actually do a decent amount. Let's charge up the flight thing and not land as often. That's good enough. I should have gold enchanted. Why didn't I gold enchant? I think that was me not being healed, right? I'm just making sure. Do I want to be trying to gold enchant? Yeah, that was me not being full healed. That is entirely my bad. Whoops. Oof. Yeah, you know what? Listen. New play. Kill it before it kills us. We can take 2 hits this way. We just gotta make sure that we retain our flight. Do a strat that lets the hearts heal so we can grab them in a big burst like that. Maybe. Oh, fight's hard. This is what we're gonna do though. We're just gonna try to kill it before it kills us. Made some gaps. Always use the full duration because it cools down while I'm in there. I'm gonna try not to land because that resets my line buff. That was really close. Okay. We're gonna stall this. I want my golden chance, so we're gonna stall this for 25. Oh. Wait, did my minions phase it? Is that what happened? Does it have that little health? Oh. I think my minions phased it. Okay. There's a platform there. Yeah, they actually damage it decently fast. think I wasn't healed for that one. Yeah, I wasn't healed for that one. That's my fault. Otherwise, a really good pull. My fault again. That's okay. That's a solid reset point, honestly. Oh, wow, this is midge late. I shouldn't have held onto it for so long. Turn it off. But keep the flight one on. Oops. Fine. I used my revive phase one. That's not amazing. I think the minions will phase it here. Yeah. Did I have golden chant? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Clean phase. Incredibly clean phase. I hesitated when I flew through it. I was like, we're okay with making some mistakes. I'm not okay with is getting mysteriously one shot. Whoa. I'm alive. I was at like 10 HP, but I'm alive. What are we doing? Use Star Revive. Oh, I flew into it. I need to not die that way. That way is really dumb. Okay. Come on. I need some more hearts to spawn. Okay. 2 more. We're gonna do this a little bit slower. Just to give more cooldown time. I hate it here. I hate this fight. This fight sucks. Fine. I used my revive early. We go again. I need to watch that back. Am I getting one shot still? Or am I not healing up all the way? No, it's still one shot. Happening a bit too often for my liking. So, like, it feels like it gets more common the longer into a fight you are. And it also almost felt like it's not happening as much after reset. I have no idea why this is. Set this to daytime so I get the full buffs. not do that. Chill for a sec. Let the minions kill it. Get the full duration possible. Oh. It's like we're just waiting for luck where we last 4 phases in a row where it doesn't one-shot us. It does feel a little bit bad. I can like dodge it somewhat effectively after a couple of them are dead, but it's a bit to get to that point. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. Using rage on this one. I didn't have golden. Or no, I did have golden enchant though. I must have just pressed it just as I died. Okay. Doing this because I have a feeling there's something to the getting hit X amount of times thing. That is a bad mistake. Okay. That's a really, really tragic mistake to make with 1 phase left. I'm not even upset about that. I used my revive immediately. Tragic. I don't even know what I'm doing this pull, honestly. Reset. I'm like in my head thinking about how to actually improve this. But I think we're actually just literally waiting for the pull where I don't get one shot. Flew into it again. I need to not do that. That's the literal worst mistake I can do in this fight. Imagine I get to the last phase and that happens. That was my bad. Didn't heal up enough. Didn't really want to take that many heals, but that's fine. I almost flew into it again. I need to stop. I need to stop very badly. No. I felt like I was doing so good that time. Ooh, one sec. Hold on. I'm actually like starting to just go on autopilot, and I'm not paying attention. Stretch the neck. Adjust. Sit up straight. Go into gamer posture. Cross the legs. Lean back a little bit. Focus. Go. I didn't pay attention to my health bar immediately. I need to basically, that was a one shot, but I basically need to go through the ads, the dark energy, heal, shoot for a bit, go through the dark energy the other way, heal. I need to go through like 4 times a phase. I should start at the center, not like that. I needed to go through it about 4 times a phase and hope that I don't get one shot while doing it. For Golden Champion. And then once like I do it 2 or 3 times, I might be able to start finding gaps. I touched it. It would be nice if if it took a second to transition. It does kind of suck that you can touch it immediately. But I digress. On the wrong mode. Didn't heal up enough. That was my bad. We're back on the right mode now. We got that 50% damage boost. It one-shot us immediately. Ow. Maybe this is the right damage mode. Maybe we don't care about the 50% damage. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's not get hit by it immediately. Summon it after we drop down. That's my fault. I lost the rhythm. So, stay in the center. Go through. Heal. Actually touch the platform instead of healing. That also works. Let's fix that because that's killed us a couple times. Are there any more? I don't think so. Okay. Summon it down here. Center. Just wait. Go through. Heal. Go through. Heal. Golden chant because I lost the rhythm already. Thank you, Savage Cupcakes, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, high touch. Losing the revive here actually really sucks because it means that I can take only one shot instead of two. And that's really the only issue in this fight. That was my bad movement. We go again. Keep to the rhythm. Unlike that. Go through. Heal. Go through. Heal. Now I can start dodging a little bit sometimes. Go through. Heal. The hearts didn't reach me fast enough. And I got one shot, so it doesn't matter. Sag. Go through. Heal. Golden Chant. Messed up the rhythm a little bit. That's okay. That's what the Golden Chant is for. All right. Through. Okay. Oh, come on, stop one-shotting me, please. I legitimately beg of you. I beg of you. The ads will phase it here. Yeah. I have Golden Chant. Okay. I thought I had Golden Chant there. I almost threw. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. I need to phase it at a point where I can do the, like, go through heal thing. Go through and heal. In case. Okay. Make sure we don't pick up all the hearts. Leave a nice stockpile there. We're in a good spot to phase. Fly up a little bit. Go through. Heal. We got one shot. We hate to see it. We hate to see it so much. Okay. Go through, fly up a little bit. Back in the center. Got a gold enchant here. Heal. Go through. Heal. Please. Please. Maybe I tried dash, but I'm not even sure if a dash is going to get me through it without taking damage. And I'll just like dash into a different one instead. Oh, I did not want to pick up that fat stack of hearts. It's fine. Breathe. Breathe. It's fine. No, no, that was my fault. I was playing it like I had gold enchant. Oh, we were on the last phase. No. I had to live through like one more hit there. It's okay. Save the gold. Save the gold enchant. Grab a couple. More than a couple hearts, that's okay. I don't think I actually need to do this. It's fine. Going. Breathe. Breathe. I messed up a little bit. It's okay. We add golden jam. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh my gosh, that was pain and suffering. But we did it. We did it. That was legitimate pain and suffering. Okay. Okay, amazing. The only thing between us and Devourer of Gods is Stormweaver. Oh, I should probably turn those statues off, shouldn't I? Oh, we also didn't read these. We'll do that. We were busy talking with Hoodie and his chat. And Mood and his chat. Okay. This is all champions here, right? Yeah, that's entirely champions. Let's go back real quick. Disable this. Turn this off. Yeah. I won't lie, that gave me a bit of a headache. Just like staring for that long. Let's see, Poltergeist as well. Lore time. The further my war dragged on, the further I sank into negligence. The specter is the crux of my failure. I hid behind my excuses, calling them duties, fighting the gods, training, ruling. I had the time and resources to devote. I was simply paralyzed by apathy. The scores of prisoners I kept in the dungeon I claimed perished alongside their jailers. Within those hexed walls, none may know rest. Their souls coalesced into a formless monster. Boiling with rage, wallowing in sorrow, screaming in madness. The amalgamation was uncontrollable. The dragon cult was furious, their leader demanding I put the haunt down myself. I did not answer. I had long since become deaf to the world outside my crusade. Do not fall as I have. And then a contained, previously inert portal sealed in the dungeon. The presiding cult kept it a closely guarded secret. Upon sighting the Devourer of Gods, their leader hurriedly led me to its chamber to reveal its existence to me. The portal led to the Devourer's home. It was identical to his, only ancient and perfectly stable. The serpent claimed it too was his creation. Its permanence was a mistake he later rectified. But this rift was unquestionably far older than he. It had dated back to the golden age of dragons. His lie was thin and forced, something far more powerful than the Devourer was at hand. Its eerie persistence gnawed at my mind. It did not just threaten me. It threatened everyone. Everything. Even when faced with blatant lies and harrowing danger, I simply walked away and did not return. Cool. This probably isn't going to be better than Poltergeist. Only 8 dark plasma? Ew. Ew. So I know we need just 1, I believe, for the summon. Ooh, we might be able to make these. Wait, I'm cooking. Molecular manipulator. Fires a fast null bullet that distorts NPC stats. What does that mean? Molecular manipulator. Deal 20 more contact damage, deal 20 less, become completely resistant, not back, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care about any of that, really. Okay. I don't... Oh. So hold on. I might be about to regret this. I sincerely hope that this works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a sad boy. I'm gonna be a real sad boy if it doesn't work. But I don't see why it wouldn't. What? What is happening? Why is it right there like that? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, excuse me. I missed. Yes. What? Okay, whatever. All right. Yes. Can I... Where's the guy? Can I make anything else I care about with this? Otherworldly stone? No. Obviously the cosmic worm. These are magic. And then just the molecular manipulator. Alright. That's fine. Stormweaver? Question mark. For Stormweaver, we definitely want you. So hold on. $4,000 DPS. This is better. Hold on again. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, I think that's... And let's put this on in place of this one, I think. Yeah. Why does this feel bad? Whatever. Why did we briefly do 12k DPS? Actually, we're just doing a lot now. Maybe the meter didn't catch up. That might be it. I need to stop taking chip damage from lasers. Lols. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I see Farley emotes. I like Farley emotes. Also, let me ban that ViewBot advertiser that I missed. How are you, Luna? Are we happy with this? Is this a good build? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. It is not a good build, and we are not happy with it. Blood Flare. Blood Flare. And Blood Flare. There we go. All right. Go again. Doing well, thank you. Hope you had a nice TwitchCon. It was good to see you there. Yes, I did have a marvelous TwitchCon. The block party was amazing, and like the last 40 minutes of day 3 were the highlight for me. Got to hang out with some cool people for a little bit. Got to do a couple fun things. I got to be Blau's stream for a little bit. I was one of the people chosen for that. That was fun. I also saw everyone I wanted to see, I think, except for Ludwig again, who I've met out of costume multiple times. But never in costume. And the exact same deal with Baby No Money. Which Baby No Money is unfortunate because I was at like the front of the stage when he was saying hi to people after the cosplay event, and I was just being patient, right? Like I wasn't in a rush, but they chased him off the stage before he got to everyone. So if alright, that happened. If I tried a little bit harder, I would have been able to show him my costume finally, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. How is your TwitchCon? Loud and Baby No Money are good peeps. Indeed. They're awesome. I have a feeling this one's going to become a little bit annoying. Because this is basically just like a 3-minute free phase. Always amazed by your Mando cosplay updates. Well, thank you, thank you. Dude, I can't wait to reveal the new Darksaber. You have no idea how excited I am. I was really disappointed that I wasn't able to bring it. Well, I wasn't able to bring it in. I strongly considered debuting it on Hoodie's stream, but I've had a plan for exactly how I want to reveal it for a couple months now, so I gotta be patient. It's gonna be too good the way that I want to do it. I just know it. Dude, that initial dash is brutal. So how are we handling this phase? How are we handling this phase? We might need a dash. Which force has that? This one. What if we swap? That's revive. That's, you know what? I think we don't need gold enchants, right? Although this also has red writing and the banner. So it would be better to swap this one of the two. Let's swap Lump of Flesh. Props, let's so real, and security was like, no. You know what? I said this on a couple streams, right? Because I thought, and still think, it's really funny. That is what they told me, right? They said it looked too realistic, but apparently my guns didn't. Gun, totally fine. Something that looks like it might be a sword, not fine. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Which I will never understand that. And they said if I had a sheath for it, it also would have been fine. So like, honestly, I probably should make a sheath. Because there are a few conventions where they say no swords. But, I mean, yeah. I'll never not find that funny, honestly. Also, why are we doing so much damage? You ready to dash here? Get ready, get ready, get ready. Go. And there we go again. Classic America, guns equaled good, swords equaled no. I know, it's so funny. When I said hi to Will, he was like, well, you know, I think it's probably because the guns look like toy guns, and the sword, you know, looks like it's a real sword. And I was like, No, the toy gun. My pistol does not look like a toy gun or a sci-fi gun. It's like, shh, there's someone that works for Twitch right over there. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah. But it's okay. It's fine. It'll be worth the wait. I'll probably just wait until Cinna's in LA next time and then show up when it's an appropriate time to do so. She did say she doesn't mind, so. You know what? Ow. I just coincidentally dodged that. I went back for the ambrosia, but I won't say no. I looked at the map just as it dashed. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. We haven't had that candle for ages. We've had the damage reduction one. And I don't even think the damage reduction candle actually helped during Ceaseless Void, to be honest with you. Candles, you just brute force it. I mean, understandable. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't read your username and I'm about to phase, but I will in a second. Not have Shadow Dash back up there. Might not have. Oh, why is there lightning coming from up there, from the sky? Hey, Sivki. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? I can already kind of tell. And also, does this not do, like, anything? It doesn't, man. I want ambrosia. So that green meter on the left side, isn't that my Huntress enchant? Why is it sometimes dropping? How are any of these bullets missing? Let's be so honest with each other. Like, how are any of these bullets missing? Because Stormweaver says so? I guess so. Okay. That's not what I expected, but alright. Okay, the blood fire, bullets, blood flare, blood fire. I think it's blood flare. Surprisingly do more DPS. More DPS. And somehow, it still counts as we're missing sometimes. I don't understand that. I swapped because I thought maybe some of the Luminite bullets were like going through and then despawning, and that's what counted as missing. But I guess not. You're about to dash anytime now. Let me have it. Now we're just gonna keep going until he gets back on screen. Stormweaver weak spot on first phase, still his butt. Honestly, I have no idea. I can't even really like get to his butt, I don't think, can I? I kinda can. I don't think this is the strat though. I used my revive, let's do next. Also, let me grab the item that actually summons Stormweaver. So that I don't have to fly into space every time. Okay, this counts as not hitting, or not missing. So I must be missing just like one of the 3 bullets. Ow. It's not that worth it. Oh my goodness. Oops. That was really sloppy. That was a really sloppy attempt. How was TwitchCon for me this year? It was, for me personally, I had a great time. Met some cool new people, deepened some connections, got to do some really unexpected stuff that were my highlights. What was I about to do? Yeah, it was really, really fun. I had a great time. Did you grow? How was yours if you went? I think we met there, right? I slightly lost track of who all went there. I'm kind of wondering if any of these, if I was able to well, brain no worky. I was kind of wondering if I was able to decraft anything into Armored Shell, but that was wishful thinking, and honestly, that would just be like an unacceptable cheese. You did not go, you just saw me on the Terraria category. Oh, okay. I met someone with like a similar-ish username to yours, but I believe theirs was SV something. It was like short though. But gotcha. Actually pretty rare to have new organic viewers on Twitch, I find. My YouTube does pretty well for that, but my Twitch is almost always just people I've met. Or know. I wrong? You have the same problem? Yeah. Just because Twitch is so top heavy. Yeah, it's not uncommon. I peak around 40 viewers on YouTube, and I average like 20 to 30 usually. I'm at 18 right now. Oh my. I hate that, like, I want to yap for most of this fight, right? Because we're in like a 3-minute pre-phase. It's probably not actually 3 minutes. I'm probably exaggerating, but it feels like it. So I just stop paying attention, and then I get one shot as soon as it phases. Every time. Every time. Oops. Hold on. I've been tested. Okay. Okay. Stretch. My eyes might need a rest here, but man, I would love to start tomorrow with Devourer of Gods. I would love that. How much farther do we have, actually? We have, what, one? Would Old Duke ever be possible? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. The Twitch algorithm is not great. It's great to snowball, but it's not great to get started. What was I about to do? I wanted to look and see if there's other bullet types I've unlocked. I think I've checked recently enough. Did my whole screen just flash? That was interesting. Well, if Stormweaver is like this, you'd have to get real lucky. I think I might be coping real hard here. I think I might be better at Devourer than at Stormweaver. Is there any other ammo type? Hollow point rounds. Just wondering if any of these that are like a bit outdated might be good. Bubonic could be decent. About the same, isn't it? Oh. Owie. What about Hyperius? Are these even doing anything? I can't really tell. Or is, you know what? This is probably an arrow fight. This is probably a fight where I use some sort of piercing arrow, right? There I go again. Demon's Flame. That's the only drop I didn't get from Poltergeist, isn't it? Yeah, I should probably try that one. Can I craft it with the treasure bag? Come on. There we go. I could. Yeah. Hmm. What's this a material for? Oh, really? The sniper's soul, you say? What's this one? Oh, well, that's not happening. What about you? Also not happening. Probably none of these can be upgraded. I need Devour for this, right? Yeah. I'll check that about 3 more times before we actually kill Devour. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It is a bit of a meme that we're using greater healing potions still. Oh, whoops. I thought I typoed it for a second. Where is it? There we go. When can you get blood fins? We can already get them. I should actually maybe just go do that for a bit. It's just so slow. Let's get them. We can also equip one more of these. Is there anything I'm missing? Wait. Okay, we can do that for one. Can I make the enchant that Angler Soul goes into? Or the Force? It goes into the soul, doesn't it? Actually. No, it still needs abominable energy. Oh, it needs that as well. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can buff that. And then I think we're good. I'm so slow. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And I think there's an interaction here where this fires out 6 lines. And I think every line fires out 5, right? Do I have a quiver of not? How do you say that? Nihility? I don't, but I can craft it. Yes, look at this. I should really install the auto trash mod. That is something that is probably a little bit overdue. $147. Yeah, actually, this is way faster. Just by making, well, equipping the wizard enchant. There's so many dragoon drizzlefish down there. Oh. I finally burned to death. That's fine. Favorite that. Don't care that much about those. Weapons are the best healing items, so you should be set for a while. Yeah. I've just been real lazy about fishing for them, but I forgot about the wizard enchant. That sold them, right? Yeah. Open up all this for the bloodstone. Yeah, 180 sits. That should last for. Realistically, I think 180 sits should last for 93 pulls. Can I hold right click? No, of course I can't. Why would I be able to hold right click? I must be crazy for thinking that there would be a mechanic where I can hold right click to open these. You only get things unless you feel like it's absolutely needed sometimes. Yeah. Same. Okay. Amazing. I do feel like I might have to call it here soon, as much as I want to keep going. My eyeballs. Ow. Go next. My eyeballs are, if you get fishing QL modded, opens all the crates in one click. Does it do anything else that is actually just not quality of life? Does it do anything that's like a cheat? I hate it here. You mean it adds more lures, that's about it, but you can change make it how you want. It's very interchangeable. I'll live with right clicking then. I'm not too concerned about it. Every time, man. Try not to fall asleep challenge. Difficulty impossible. Every time I was like, oh, that's where we're at. Is there a world? We've progressed a lot. Is there a world? It has the same amount of health as Stormweaver. Hold on. Oh, it does not have the same amount of health as Stormweaver. I thought it had 3.7 million. But it has way more than that. Also, where did the pillar go? Did I fly underneath the pillar? What's happening? Okay. Wait, I'm unironically gonna give this a few sincere pulls. Oh, that is real fast. Oh, that is really fast. You know what? No, we're not gonna give that any sincere pulls. But we are going to give old Duke a few. Bloody worm, not bloodworm. We are gonna give old Duke a few sincere pulls. I'll place the revitalizer at some point. Let's see. Let's see what this is like now. Right. Revitalizer. I think if this doesn't seem possible, I'll probably call it, because Stormweaver is actually going to make me fall asleep. It's not going to make me fall asleep, but I'm not ever going to be paying attention enough that I'm going to notice when the phase transition happens. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Gale. I'll lock in. That was not locked in. At least I hope it wasn't. Okay. Okay, it's feeling decent. Feeling doable. It might be. Oh, what was up with that? You have some lore to give? stretch. It feels doable, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm playing slow, but it feels like I could manage this. At least this phase. Do I want Excuse me. Do I want Meteor Enchant? I think I might. What does Meteor Enchant combine into? Is it the one that I can't craft? Cosmos. Yeah. Meteor. Okay. And we swap it for this. This feels so doable. Now, is he gonna be like Fishron and heal 50 times? There's a solid chance. But so far, this feels very doable. And importantly, it's a choreographed fight. So that means that, you know, I can learn it. I need to focus on flying upwards more than anything. Oh, I had no flight time. Yeah, I think it's old Duke grinding time. Although I'm not sure if I have it in me tonight, unfortunately. So man, I want to keep going. There he is. I want to keep going, but we would get the fetid emesis, and this thing is super good. And I think we could even just immediately upgrade it pretty much. I think. No, almost. I think I usually beat him after Devour, so I was thinking like, yeah, other way around. Yeah, man. This thing is super good. I have to be very careful with my flight time. Yeah. I need to land anytime that he's not dashing. I don't need to stay landed, but I need to do it at least briefly. Oh, shoot. He is tough. He is very tough. And 2.6 million health. How likely do we think it is he's gonna heal with that amount? Ow. Let me see here. I'm gonna look it up. Old Duke Calamity. So, phase 1, blah blah blah. Normal stuff. Transitions at 80%. Transitions at 50%. Switches between its attacks faster and revengeance. Death switches between its attacks faster. For the worthy, spawns twice as many sulfurous sharkrons. Vomits 40 sulfurous gore instead of 20 with higher spread. Sulfurous sharkrons its blood. Okay, so he doesn't heal. So the 2.6 million we see is his health bar. What's 80%? Are we seeing phase 2? Firing 6 sulfur sharkrons. Wait, fires 5 invulnerable tooth balls, which target the player for 8 seconds before turning themselves vulnerable and stationary after 10 seconds. I don't know if we're even seeing that. Oh, why did you, like, wait a second there? Oops. So if it transitions at 80%, that should be, call it like 2.1 million. Okay, we're definitely not seeing phase 2 yet. I think we try to see a phase 2 and then we pick it up tomorrow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as me missing that 3 times. Oh, I misjudged where he moved to. Maybe we don't try to see a phase 2 tonight. Maybe we just rest up a little. No. I live through one extra dash if I turn Gaia off. Man, I was almost there. 2.1. I was less than 100k from phase 2. And I think if I didn't turn a Gaia off, I think I made it because I didn't actually get hit after I turned it off. Oh, and it also does not stop the one shot. I feel like I might put too much weight on the debuff that Gaia gives. I think it's actually kind of meaningless. No. That was also really close to phase 2. Wait, or was that phase 2? Is that why there was an acid bubble? I don't know. I'm losing it. I think I'm gonna have to give it up here in a sec. I really want to keep going, but I think I am unfortunately too brain fried. Because, I mean, we have done 6 hours of high-intensity fights. We killed Ceaseless Void, and we killed Poltergeist. So that counts for something. Yeah. It's a productive night. We say last pool. We say last pool magic. No. It was actual last pull magic though. We got PB. All right. That was very fun. Very fun, very productive. That was one of my favorite streams in a while, man. I won't lie. I thought I was going to start streaming today. Was going to have forgotten how to play the game after 3 days of TwitchCon. And I thought after like 2 hours, I was going to be like, all right, you know what? I've just been feeding the poltergeists phase 1 for 2 hours straight. It was a good warm up. See you tomorrow. But it was actually productive and really fun. So glad to be back. Oh, I have that on. Let's make sure we don't leave that on. Let's swap it for brain. You know what? That would have helped us so much. That's okay. We still almost saw phase 2 of Old Duke. So thank you everybody so much for watching. It was very fun. It was so fun. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. That's 7.5 hours ago in whatever time zone it is for you now. I sort of was just I was just late today because I was still recovering from TwitchCon. But we'll be back to 5 p.m. PST streams every day for the foreseeable future. So I hope to catch you then, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it may be for you. Later.